Look who it is. What's that top? Cool. Bring it down. What does a nice girl like you do in a frozen tundra like... Oh, wait a minute. Frozen tundra. Right, of course. You were drawn here mystically, I presume. Well, let's see, girl. Farewell, Azure Dragoon. Save Eorzea. Reapers. Warming tincture. Here you go, pal. Oh, we need Cerulean. Oh, but we need Cerulean. I like this cat girl's hair. Emaciated refugee? Jeez. No, it's not poison. Are you good? I'm just not hearing the music of this zone. Oh, it's a radio. I didn't recognize that at first, but now I'm here. I'm in instance number 1. Housing item. Home beyond the horizon. You believe Emperor Varys yet lives? Okay, little buddy. I like that Yozora's not even willing to patronize him. He just stares him down. Well, well, well. If it ain't the whole gang. 85? What in tarnation? You slap me, I'm gonna headbutt you. Whoa, whoa, take it easy, pal. Doing sick Reaper flips and whatnot. Howdy. God, Reapers in this portal thing, man. So proud of yourselves. You'll save it for later. You did sacrifice for the cool buttons. Several hours of sanity. Are you part of the group saying left row? Yes. We're calling it Camp Broken Glass. She's asking interrogating questions. I don't like it. Listen here, where is everyone? Yeah, I heard that. A voice from inside, you say? Oh. And she said she'll save it for later. She's saving it for who's in there. That face looks unique. I don't think I've seen player models with that face before. I could be bugging out. Yeah, I'm on to you. That's Lady Midlander face. Oh, okay. But with bigger eyebrows? Well, I'm bugging out then. I said it was an option. I did admit I could in fact be bugging out. Uh-oh. As I see someone else up there, I'm getting that sinking feeling. The sinkingest sinking feeling. That perhaps that which I seek is... God damn it. I hate Aether Currents! Come on. Step into the storm. Please. We did it. What a life we've lived. Goodness gracious. Southwester. I can't resist. I can't help myself. And I just can't pull myself away. I've made a mistake. That thing is just silly. Oh, there it is. Burly Tapper, eh? Who goes there? How'd you find us? Well, cool it, man. I'm not. It's not like that. Whoa, but whoa! You're tweaking. Now look, I didn't want to have to. Didn't mean to get out of pocket. Listening. This is Tapper's Den. Ooh, what happened to the guards? I had to beat them up. Urbania, Yamcha, Bosia, Dalmasca. Ah! Imagine that. Good question. Free to go where? I guess that's fair. Big fluffy coat. Big hugs. I figured this guy was Bozian because he's a Hrothgar. I don't know if that's fair, but that's what I thought just looking at him. Her little sister, you say? Bolt from the Black? That's a neat name. Anyway, sorry I beat up your two guards at the front. Bye. God mode. Alright, to the north, I got it. You stand out from the rest. That's because you are a problem. Get away from me, Minerva. Jotun. I never liked when I would run into those in Crucible. Okay, so. Okay. Cars? Have you ever seen a car before? Well, besides Noctises? Stop. Stop. I just successfully Scooby-Dooed this guy? GG? I don't think they lost me. They're just like, alright, I'm not messing with this idiot. I'm out of here. No. Is it here? Yeah, what's going on here? What's going on here? Alfie? Yo! What is going on? They jumped you? They asked you to help carry supplies when you fought them. They attacked you? Oh no! No, that's not how we get down, boy. We're cool. Hi, Mel. You found empty medicine bottles in the bag that was still warm. Oh no! We're trying to help them, you idiot. Stop saying to protect them from us. We're on your side. Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. Star Fox 64 rules, by the way. I can't believe they jumped my man, bro. Corny. We try to help you, and this is the thanks we get. Two sets of fresh footprints. Thunk, 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 thunk. More footprints. Oh no, Bucko, that's a big radius. I'm gonna find the sisters. I'm gonna save them. Eventually. Oh, oh. I see sparkles on the ground. Oh, bollocks. Dirty bottle. That Zoblin just didn't want none. I respect it. Fresh blood? Wait a minute. It leads southeastward. That's not good. Man, that's a big creature. Oh, that's a Hunt Emperor's Rose. He looked bigger than the normal one. You idiot.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why? Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
Should have what, Alphino?
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
Yeah.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither did they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Oh, this sucks.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders.
Trespassers?
But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones.
Yeah, the audio on the radio makes me wonder
And
if maybe
see
that's
that
something
no
they'll be
more
able to
children
implement
are
in the
left to
future.
freeze alone in the snow.
Poor sister didn't even get a name. Speak with Lucia, yeah, and tell her what? We got 2 people killed, man. And 3 other people we had to beat up. Boy, what a bummer. It totally stinks, man. Okay. I'm not understanding something. Clearly. Must be up. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe down. I do vaguely recall what you're talking about from FF15. It's been a couple years since I played FF15, admittedly. I feel like I know what I'm picking up what you're putting down. This whole zone is kind of brutal. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's Garlemald. I wish to be unbothered. Unbothered, I say. This reminds me of FF7. '87. Jeez. I'm gonna start seeing people at level 90 soon, aren't I? Nutty. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do this way. I'll do my best. Bye, Mom. Oh, there it is. I can tell that this area isn't quite level split. It's letting me get a lot of Aether Currents. So I'm excited to do so. At least all the ones I can get by running around. So I'm hoping you all will bear with me while I go on this endeavor. I need to. What in the world? Oh, is this like duality and stuff? Recuperate? What the heck? Shadowfang, rest in peace. Internal release? I'm not allowed to press that anymore. That must have been there since Heavensward. That's a cross-class ability. How in the world did I have... How have I kept that on my bar? That's insane. Odin? Are you a hunt? No. Okay, cool. What do you mean 981 yalms to the east? I hate this game. We'll get that one later. I'm sick. How'd that even happen, dude? All the way on the other side of the map. Come on. I guess if I go get it, I can just teleport where I need to. Yeah. Alright, well. Let's just go fucking get it. Please stop. Please. I'm having a bad day. I'm not, but stop. I'm having a great day, to be honest. Please stop. Expert stealth. I was gonna say, I gotta be like on top of it. Okay. Nope. Correction, it's on top of me. I'm sorry? Got a map? This really is FF7. Done. Right? Yeah, we're cracked. Alright. Where's Garlemald? This thing. Ah, full supply. Fair enough. don't think there's anything that's happened on the street that makes me as happy as that. I'm so glad that that change happened. It's so wonderful.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
You hope. You hope.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares.
Imagine
Maxima
getting an
identified.
at in character bargains. You get maybe one a year every year. And it's somebody asking why you're so slow doing the MSQ. What is going on?
They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
I'm getting dunked even when I'm
The
like
assassination
I'm
of
just
Emperor
I'm
Varus
just
was the
cooling. I'm
catalyst
just
for the Civil
chilling.
War. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front line, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Zenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Fair point.
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. one after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
Fantasy politics are happening.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
Yes.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
One person was... Okay.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against
I was
each
gonna
other
say,
the
how can you
entire
fund
time.
both sides of a war? Surely somebody would notice that.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
What?
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
The Tower of Babel?
This sounds awfully familiar.
Like the Tower of Zot.
We have something to show you all.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
Oh, so they didn't have the echo. This is how they got
A
around it.
picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal,
The people who had these
then while
radios
those
were
within range
exempt.
would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
What are
No
the
wonder
chances of
Licinia
that?
kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall.
What?
Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans?
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
You have blue eyebrows. We'll have to take this from you.
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
First of all, I'm the champion of Eorzea.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Alright. Observe proper etiquette and conduct yourself accordingly. Alright, bucko, start one of those follow quests. Where have you heard that before? Oh, you know, don't worry about it. I'm ready, nerd boy. I'm faster than you guys. Ninja. Are these your headquarters? Reggio Domoro. That's a cool name. So this time, if something pops up, I'm allowed to fight. Okay. I'm very powerful. This guy is a real piece of work, isn't he? Huh? Man, shield bashed me. Are you good? Stop. This absolute bozo. Something tells me it's... No, please. Not like this. You force this. What an awful guy. You didn't have to kill him. We just said you don't have... Alright. What? What am I even what? Temperate Imperial? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, you got me. The ones that turn into tentacle monsters, we can't do nothing about. But come on, man. There's levels between that and where... Alright, man. This guy, man. Corny. Yeah, I remember sister. I mean, they gave a few examples when this came up in the Shadowbringers patches. They're like, yeah, there's some people that are too far down. Once your form is altered by the ether, we can't do nothing for you. I remember. Tertium. Yeah, it's a decent base of operations. Baked beans. That's a silly name. The Aetherite is not responding. Alright. Oh. Whoa.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Quintus.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest
Unfair.
and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
That's an excuse.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would
Yes,
be glad
historically,
to do it.
Garlemald was mistreated by Eorzea, but I don't think that gave you This is like the Nidhogg conversation. That did not give you forever
you
right
would.
to wage forever war on the rest of the world, bucko. I'm sorry.
But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here. And all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want. What you hope for.
So much blood has been shed. So much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together? To face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on
Wow, his point
compromise
is, if you really want peace, why don't you just let Garlemald conquer you?
Happiness for
What's so
one
bad
and all
about
is
that?
a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
I wish you
will
would.
Remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish.
Yeah, no, I mean, immediately I had that thought, and that's why I was like,
be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What? This is starting to sound a little kinky. I don't think I want this.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
What?
Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Yozora is not so easily cowed.
Sure. Yeah, back it up, punk.
Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
This is not a nice guy.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget.
But no, that's what I was saying. Like,
soon enough.
because your plan to take over Yozora wasn't just like you guys want to move in. You wanted to also wholesale slaughter several entire species of people. And brutalize everyone who wasn't okay with that.
You still
Nothing to do with your
go to
religious
such
beliefs.
lengths? What is it all for?
This is a dramatic line, but I like it. God damn it.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
What a guy. What an absolute guy. You could not stop me if you tried. I'm glad you recognize that. I will fold you. Don't ever forget that in your life, as a matter of fact. Clown. Show off. Deactivated, you said. Dang. He's gonna freeze to death. Wait, what? The so-called champion of Arizia. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. Fair enough. So will this person also not repair my gear? Yeah, fair enough. Well, I mean... I agree. The radio song is quite creepy. Oh no! You were there, the Praetorian fell. No hard feelings. You want to take your shot? I'm right the fuck here, bucko. Don't ever forget that. Please don't shot collar my friends. Okay. Yeah, she was in my 200th Praetorian when I was leveling Bard. Tend to them? How? I'm a ninja. I don't got healing spells. Come on now. Aw. A lot of mouth to feed, huh? You won't accept our charity. For real though. I'm like, I mean, I'm not gonna force you to live to survive these events, bruh. If you choose not to, I respect your decision. I'm sorry. You will not place Garlemald in the death of her enemies. That's a dumb decision, mate. What are we still at? Ooh, 83. The job quest caught up with me. Reggio Urbanissima. I better watch my experience. I don't want to fall behind in levels. I feel like I'm doing stuff, though. That shouldn't be a problem. I'm doing side quests. I like this drab, weary location for the story they're trying to tell, even though I normally don't like snow environments. Huh. The Great Solus Zos Galbus. I met him. You had a third of a bar going to the MSQ, and that's helped a lot. I believe that. I think I'm still doing okay, just by way of doing some side quests and whatnot. I've done side quests in every area. But we'll see. I mean, if I get stuck... Oh, well. Yeah. Oh. Boy, this is FF7. Oh, I thought it was going to be like the Pixie one, where it was like a real slide. Bummer. Yozora, you idiot. That looks nothing like... It's nothing like Magitech. You knew that wasn't going to have ceruleum in it. It's a slide. Cool it. Yeah, if I ran into a block, I'd figure it out. I don't know. I'd run to one of the dungeons again. Something. find my friend Shinzo and somewhere in the Stormblood patches and hop on with them. Talk about it. Tell us your backstory. Used to bring your brother and sister. Aww. Yeah. Brackish. Hey, look, guys, the word you taught me. Remember what Heaven's Word patch when Alice just showed up and she was like, by the way, I'm a red mage now? What a life. Last one to find a cerulean tank is a rotten egg. I'm here for it. Huh? I'm taking dot damage? What a world. What if it kills me? I'm cracked? The comedy is doing great. Anyway, I'm taking that damage again. Not cool with that. Most displeased, huh? An accomplished researcher. That's neat. So it's paradise, that's what you're telling me. Hold on. No, I'm kidding. But I thought about it. Compact explosives? It's empty. I'm not going to buy it. I'll give it a shot. Appears to be broken, but not sure seems worth it. Dang it. Completely empty. I threw. Throwing, by the way. Half full. Or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm a half full kind of guy myself. Just waiting.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
He's such a ninja.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Smart.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
Yeah.
This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
Maybe.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
Above ground.
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all what I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
I don't like docile, and I'm not a savage. I don't even have a static. Cool it.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Among us, you say?
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
The armor?
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Are you insane?
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Euless spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alize are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
And if I decided to just destroy this entire camp, then what?
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
Not cool, dude. Not cool. You're a clown, bro. Don't tell me they'll be fine. You got shot collars on and everything. Clown, bro. You clown. With a big red nose and shoes. Fucking goof. Oh, it's Big Man. What's going on? Yeah, me again. The man wiped a tear. For the glory of God. Bro, I thought she slapped me. I was like, what's going on? The heck is... What are they talking about? Alia iacta est. Oh. Are they still here? Yeah. So it's there. Cutscene. We have to cooperate. I got a bad feeling about this. What's going on here?
This is my home. Our home.
Sorry, Bucko.
At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Oh, buddy. Rough stuff.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Aww.
It's so cold.
I'm not made of stone.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule.
All the
Irreconcilable
racism
differences.
and murder.
When coexistence isn't
Slavery.
an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. but it only spurs me onward. To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Yes.
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives.
Stares into camera.
Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alize.
This is the sweetest thing in the world. Hey, Stenian. I expected Thancred, but...
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Are you good now? As I'm sure you can understand, we're going to have to decline.
I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
You tried us. I know the way to your base now, bucko.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
You bitch!
Ambush!
of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you!
What did he just cast? Arrow 7?
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
You called that man a child, bro.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure.
The 12th was led by Xenos. We clapped him up. The 4th was led by Gabranth. We fucked his shit up in Bozia. So yeah, I can imagine they probably had some stumbles.
Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Yeah, so we're on the same team now, jackass. Stop shooting us.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord?
You're wearing a wire?
What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
You tried to be too tricky for your own good, bucko.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
How do I remember? That was last expansion.
All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement.
Debasement?
The grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I. Memories of days gone by.
Quintus, are you going to commit Super Bullet?
Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh, you are. Okay. Holy shit. This game is getting intense. You would instead of just
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
It's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
About that. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, I never thought I was going to see that kind of cutscene in Final Fantasy XIV. Holy shit. That is wild. Alright, well. Or are we not going to discover the... Oh, we're not with the group that went to go discover the body. This is going to be awkward for you in about 5 minutes. Just hang in there, pal. Yeah, some next level shit now. Battery low, so saith my headset. But we figured out how not to have these bozo issues. So it'll be okay. I can keep streaming for a little bit longer. I think I'm at this point trying to get you guys through the dungeon that I know must be coming up because I'm level 83 and dungeons are on odd numbers. And then I think I'll conk out. My heart is telling me that I'd like to be done with this before I have to return to my full-time employment. I don't think that's going to be a problem, but I'm a little scared. Because I have... Drumroll, please. I don't hear a drumroll. Clinical anxiety! Hello, I'd like an Aether Current, please. Rimmel Knot of Ishgard. For fun. I'm close to where you stopped. Oh boy. Are you following me? Last night was 5 a.m. this morning. Oh no. Used to work on Juturna Platform G. Oh boy. You're a supervisor. Okay. Nice monocle. Fair enough. And if he's suspicious, I'll take care of it. Alrighty, let's go. Get around. Mate, where are these darn things? Oh, you're Grahatia. Get out from there. This guy is a bozo. Where is this freaking stuff, man? It's not in here, is it? No. Oh, I'm not even... There it is. How do I think I'll end up going tonight? Not too much longer. But I can't say. I think I'd like to get to the next dungeon. Get to it. Run it. But get to it for sure. And I feel like I'm on the cusp of it. So, well, hopefully. Oh, excuse me. What do I not know that everyone else knows? Oh, you reapers. Oh my goodness. Would have been the rest of stream. Thank you, Jerry. Christ almighty. Technically, at this point, I actually haven't streamed as long as I did last night. But hopefully it won't be that long. I can't tell if he's got another, like, okay, no. I was like, I can't tell if he's got another either current quest to give me or it's something else going on here. Anyway. Now, what else was there? I had another side quest to the north of here, and then the MSQ and the Blue. Okay. Please no, not like this. I'm just a cat boy. Cherry, help, I'm unsuited to this frozen climate. Huh? Ludicrously massive bear. Hey, hold this Kyosho. Ludicrously massive bear. Ludicrously massive clown. Get crunched, idiot. Mate, a bear the size of this setup just tried to eat me. I'm cracked. Level 84. And I got 2 traits. I get an extra Ninki on doing Alien Edge. Neato. And my damage just went up. Check me out. They really wouldn't let me have the Etherite. Taking the scenic route over here. Oh, hey, you guys are here to tell me the news I already know. So anyway, how's Master Quintus doing? Clearly he would. Without him to guide you, you might actually survive this. The ones that wish to die are free to do so. Boy, oh boy. What a life. Chuchudo! My pugilist friend. Hey, buddy. Oh, you want to go? Okay. Oh, you fixed the thing? Can I touch it now? Sweet. Purebloods, migrants, savages. Pureblood. You guys call yourselves the Purebloods and you really don't think you're the bad guys here? Poor Alphen, though. He's a kid. He shouldn't be having to deal with all this. Conqueror's Chain. Oh, to capture them. Duh. Duh, duh. Hold on 1 second, guys. Headset died. We're back. We're good. This is why you work out a plan B. Ooh, Aether current. I need it. I gotta be pretty close to being done, right? 4 more Aether current quests. A boy with hair similar shape to yours. Your poor, poor dumb son. This quest sucks. Why? Oh. Oh. Maybe I'll ace it first try. That sounds ominous. Ominous. I'll tell you this right now, I'm just fucking mad. I feel like I've missed the plot. I missed the plot. Ew. Bro, I'm tweaking. I don't. What are we doing? I don't get it. Oh, okay, there it is. Piss off, kid. Sick. Oh no, a stealth mission. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Metal Gear. Kid, are you tweaking? What's going on? F. F. Oh my gosh, please. Oh gosh, I hate this game, man. All because I couldn't fit through right here, dude. It's off. Yeah, you probably weren't here. The version of it with the MSQ for the dumb girl who gets herself killed, I failed that one too. So we've learned two things. First of all, I'm a bad ninja. Second of all, these quests stink. Why can't you just, like, fail back to where it started? Like, why can't it be an instance? You have to walk your failed ass all the way back to the start to reinitiate it. I can't see his pathing. There's no way for me to, like... I can't even figure out where he's going to be going so that I can... I'm just whining because that sucked. Your gear is becoming unsatisfactory? Oh no, bucko. You best start cracking open some of those treasure chests they keep giving us. actual crime that they would lock an Aether Current behind this bozo child, so I have no choice but to do this. My anti-overworld mob button. None of that, thanks. Alright. At the very last, both times it was the very last thing I failed. I hate it here. Remember that he's only a child and knows. Oh no, the quest dialogue shouldn't be aware that I hate the kid and want to harm him. Leave me alone, please. Don't worry, little idiot boy, I'm coming. Eurasian. Hello, idiot boy. Run back to your mama. You punk. I just don't want to use the money on a teleport, but I'd like to leave if that's an option on the table. Why can't I fly here yet? I don't want it to be like this anymore. Auto run button. Work with me. My auto run button doesn't work anymore. Two hours later. Don't have Shadow Flame anymore. Anyway, you got that under control. Hello? What are we doing? I don't know what's happening anymore. What? We're going back to the Realm Reborn quest? Alright. Did somebody else run off with mine? Like, what happened? Get in the fucking... Fuck you, guy. Jesus Christ. That is a huge mount. Too much going on over here. All right. Where am I going? What am I doing? Someone on my friends list was what? You told a not truth. I didn't see anybody there, and unless it's helpless or whatever the fuck that is. What? Where? I can't. I have a brain made out of spaghetti. This isn't supposed to be the 12-hour stream, but I want to get to the freaking dungeon. I might have to accept my L eventually. "24-hour stream? Wait a minute. I'm being signed up for things beyond my means." No, sweet food. But my other two Aether Current quests. I have no choice. An apparatus that keeps me online. What is it with all these Garlean kids? You guys just have a rotten kid population or something? What is going on? I'm sick. These lads are giving me grief, mate. Alright, buddy. Come on, pal. I have conversation points with an unnamed character named Commissary Officer? Cool. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Excellent. Good creature. I don't know, I'm kind of like stacking up, right? Because normally on Sundays I don't stream at all. And I'll be playing D&D with my friends, so if I do stream, it'll be, you know, later in the day and for a shorter time. So I like to think I'm just giving you guys your money's worth, your sub worth today. We're really going for gold. Huge bonkers. I'm so sick. Is there any way to make it stop? Volosis. That ASM FC tag is pretty popular. Must be pretty sizable. Yes, you are. I did come here with Jules. And on that day, the warrior of light, Yozora Heart, looked the small child in the eyes and said, I got the 8th current already, bye. No. Well, guys, let's do several cutscenes. Serious warning.
Is that all of them?
Finish this so I
The
can
last
prepare
of
my
those who
essay.
agreed to join us, yes.
Your essays?
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Heck yeah, hot soup. Let's go.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf,
Somebody
I
get
hope
him
you warm
annoying.
yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
He called him a reprobate, bro.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Call my man Little Liver.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Oh, are you one of those like Charlian, like no salt guys?
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
I'm good for stuff like that.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Yozora, the Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter. I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
Yeah.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Huh? Oh, my flower? Blue. Oh, crap.
On behalf of the Galleon, I thank you for inviting me today.
What? Emperor Varys?
Oh, crap. We didn't get them scales?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Radio. Something.
Save me, brave
brave hero! Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
What? What? I just got kidnapped by Faniel Daniel?
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
He invited me to dinner?
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
Why'd you put on a butler?
Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Remove my helmet? What?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
I'm sorry, I was yeeted into another body?
To thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
I killed him.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
And it worked?
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
I don't want to have dinner with Xenos, mate.
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
What?
Exposition is in order.
Yes.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
Okay.
But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
You make me run Memoria Misera, I'll double kill you.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory.
Anima?
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born. The embodiment of the Garlean spirit. Their anima. It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
That's what you're
The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Why is Enos just eating? Such a weirdo. Its design is unsettling and it does resemble a set of tentacle.
Excite you. Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
This is so weird.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
Yeah, bodied you.
Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
I don't want a reunion.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Yes.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
What? No way, dude. You're joking. He can't. What? Stop. Okay, the connotations of this are, I feel, not what they wanted.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Well, what
We'd better
if...
hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Dude, holy crap. We're just leaving his back. Just... Okay.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
This is actually nuts.
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
This is nuts. I'm this random scrub. Well,
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
another stealth mission? Medical kit. I actually think it's cool that the dialogue was like, you know, under your own power you would have been able to subdue the lad, but you're not under your own power, so unfortunately you did what you could. What the crap? Oh. That timer is scaring me, serious. Oh, medical kit. Crap, man. Immobilized. I need an identification key and fuel. Crap. Okay. We can do this. You were helping Saja do story trial. Yeah, that cutscene, not the best implications there. I know you're a Xenostricker, but I wasn't into it. It was gross. Gross is the word I'm gonna use. That kid. Damn it. I mean, somewhere, right? I don't. Bollocks. Fuel concealing wreckage. I'm here for it. I just need identification key now. Oh crap. So that answered my question, why can't I just hold forward and run to the thing? Got it. You mean to tell me I ran 187,000 Praetoriums and my old ID card doesn't work? Small sack. Damn it. Okay. Stop. Stop! I hate you. I knew it was going to be that guy. God damn it. First official date, Mel, please. I know I didn't finish the doctor school, but you're making me want to go back. Psst, over here. What? What the fuck? Hello? Can I jump? I can. Hey! Dude, thanks. The Praetorium rides again. Let's go. Oh, its leg is broken. I can't walk. directly. Who there? Please help us. I don't have time for this. Are you scared with me getting cleaved from behind it? Uh-oh. No. Let me drive. Fine. But just know I would have been better at it. Oh crap. Sorry. I'm about to get cooked. This is just gonna kill me? Okay. Well, I lost, guys. D&D is over now. I mean, D&D. The Warrior of Light's dead. I don't know what to say. Oh my goodness. Kick out, Yozora. Where am I? With the last of your strength, crawl to camp. This doesn't even look like Final Fantasy 14 at this point. But this is wild. Well, I could make it. 13 minutes. Possibly, at least. Come on, Yozora.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius.
I hate the way that word is pronounced. Glacis.
As those
Like,
in
there's no
most
way I would have
desperate
came up with
need
Glacis
take
looking like that.
priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can
Bruh.
handle himself, I worry all the same.
Y'all are taking this too lightly. I'm missing. This needs to be cold. This is out of control. You need to be calling everybody.
Speak of the devil.
Oh no, Bucko. Wearing my beautiful pink coat that Tataru made for me.
Well, time to
Into the
call off
sun.
the search.
No!
Case closed.
No! Case open again.
That's him. Over there.
Oh, yes, oh! With the Sharingan!
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
She heard either eyes.
Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
He's gonna talk and they're gonna be like, oh, wait a minute.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Who are you indeed? I hate it. I hate it. Yozora is the coolest character that's ever been under my control on stream. I don't see how you guys can say anything else. Get away from them, you bastard. 100% chance. Spear!
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Thank you for showing up and explaining it, Fandaniel, so that I don't have to later say, like, oh no, Xeno's body swapped me. Yeah, folks, get ready. I can fold this fool.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects.
Please get out of my body.
Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order.
Y'all are entertaining him. Blow this motherfucker.
A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows.
Yeah, it's just a little sort of, that it won't last for long? No, I remember that.
Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them.
But I mean, like, rather than just allowing it to elapse and then going back, he's showing up to tell them
And so my
what's going
plan
on.
approaches completion unhindered.
Which is very nice.
Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all.
He does like to hear himself speak. That gosh darn Faniel Daniel.
The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
Stop making that face with my face.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Feature?
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
It was bugged, and every time I put something, everything there. Oh no! That would have sucked.
He's awake.
Yeah, it's me. You guys didn't tie me up or anything? What if it wasn't me? Ask him a question that only Yozora would know.
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
What's Cherry Blossom's birthday?
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
See, you're basically Superman. It's so fucking cool.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
Oh no.
A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Right. Fuck you, Fandango. Faniel Daniel is a prick. Might go PS4. What the? Oh, somebody else. I was like, did somebody just dope me? I don't recognize anybody. Well, me. That's why. I'm self-centered. I just presume if things are happening, it's to me. Highly relevant information. That's my favorite kind of information. One to distract and one to infiltrate. Yeah, I figured. Okay. The Insuladium. Oh, we're gonna take the train in. Let's do this. Gateway of the Gods. Team Zodiac. You guys are making a lot of "this is it" statements for this to be a 83 quest. I don't think you guys read the script. This is not going to go how you think. No, please. In a world where I got all the way here before doing it, I would have said Yozora had developed heterochromia after Xeno's body jacked him. Dude, I'm still in shock. That is nuts. This game is off the heezy. Excuse me, I think it's not. I've got MSQ to do. Hi, Lise. Magma, please. What? So we're all, nobody's wearing coats anymore, huh? Why is Magna such? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can explain it. Unfortunately, I can't apply glamour plates wherever. Oh, I could do a... No, wait. I was going to say I could do a glamour dispeller, but it doesn't work because I don't have my coat on me. Nope. That means I'm wearing the coat in the dungeon. It's either that or I have to come back. Am I going to do the dungeon tonight? I don't think so. I feel like I'm exhausted. I feel like I've gone for a long time and I'm not going to find this fun trying to do it on E. I think I'm going to unlock it, get the text that says I unlocked it, and then let you guys go. So you guys are saying lore-wise I should be wearing not the big heavy coat. What you're telling me? Just shake the chest piece off. Wait a minute. Pippin's wearing his coat, and he looks cute in it too. For sure. For Garlemald. distinct lack of what? Xenos Yozora kicked the sprout from Titan. Xenos Yozora doesn't use pots in Prague. Xenos Yozora supported Cherry kicking out the Fire 1 Black Mage in that domain. The Tower of Babel. Baby. Well, I mean, where can I go that's got nowhere in Garlemald, right? I would have to go. Yeah, I guess I might as well just take a free teleport somewhere. And then queue from the dungeon, which will bring me back here when I exit the dungeon. Alright. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Appreciate all you guys stopping by because the stream's over, pals. We're going to get to this,